We're not going to finish it today. I've realized we haven't even gotten to the third map yet, so I should probably do that so I can explore it. Of course, Adam. Yeah, it was your 100K day. Like I said, I thought that was like a 4 or 5 hour game. I didn't think we'd be done in 2.5 hours. I'm sure, like I obviously missed some stuff, but yeah, that was quite the experience. Yeah, of course. I've said many times, I like weird shit. I love weird shit. Like all the special little details all throughout. Well, they made a game about your life, AJ. One sec. Yeah, I just didn't think it was that short. As short as subjective. It's quite a life you live, AJ. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it and have all that time to still play things like Hollow Knight. Yeah, I looked into it, and apparently this is the final map, but we haven't actually gotten access to it yet until I get through here. Also, I was correct. That fucking boss last night is pretty much universally hated. It is the worst human boss by far. Put that. So many reasons. Regions? Because I'm thinking we're in the last region. Just watched the VOD last night. The last, like, 2 hours, AJ. I finally beat it, but it was on a whole nother level from everything else in this game in the worst possible way. There's always room for Hollow Knight. Well, you gotta watch the VOD. You enjoy watching me suffer, right? I forgot about the traps here. Where was I going? Oh, did I misread? Oh, Adam asked. I glanced over too quickly, I guess, and your messages kind of blended together. It kind of is just... It breaks all the rules that this game kind of sets up combat-wise. So, no boss has been quite the wall that one was. finished playing the British game and now I'm not a real person. Are British people ever really real people, though? Like, to begin with? I don't know. Like, clearly you live in your own world from what we just watched. Oh god, he went for the trap. British people aren't real, then you aren't real either, Civ. Exactly, yeah. Where do you think we get all of it from, you know? The terrible things we do over here. It came from watching and being you. I'm so lost. I don't remember how to go here. I beat that boss, but then we ran into another one. I was like, okay, well, I thought we were getting close to the end. We're not. Not quite. There's not a lot left, but we haven't actually gotten to the final region proper. Oh, that's a bit different, Hill Dog. I mean, at least in the same way, none of us are here by choice. Kind of just, you know, America as the royal we. So many tripwires everywhere. Don't trust anyone with y'all in their vocabulary. I don't blame you. Ow, ow, ow. Love hearing the colonizers talk to each other. It's the one thing we're good at, Adam. And these days, not even really that. Like BAP, and now we all know what BAP means. We've all learned something today. Big lady. Big lady smash. Gotta be a shortcut. This takes way too long to get up here. Okay, yeah, I had come through here before. To the mommy, yes. It is Adam's 100K day, so we'll summon lots of mommy. You weren't here for that, Hiltug. You missed out on all the knowledge. feel like I am going the wrong way still. I don't know. I'm so turned around in this place. Okay, this... Oh, yeah, I gotta summon this guy. Shit. Fair, Bogdan. Okay, so this is where the boss is. There's gotta be a better way back. That is such a far run back. The game doesn't really do that. That's a crap. And it all depends on what you're into. There's got to be a shortcut ladder or something I can activate. Oh, maybe? Okay, so if I go from here... I got this one. It's my fastest way there. Kind of. Uh-oh. Wiz Khalifa, what? What have I missed? Hey, I'm not doing any colonizing here. It's just my ancestors. And only on my mother's side, technically. I'm so fucking turned around in this place. That's just a dead end, I remember that. Brit mixed the shirt for Santana, so Santana... What? I am so lost. I am also a mutt. There's a lot of English on my mother's side. My dad is a mixture of so many things. I know Polish is a big part of it. mother is also Portuguese through my grandfather on that side, so... I am a mutt. Peter Griffin. Oh, you're talking about Glee. Well, that explains why I don't know what you were talking about. I do not know anything about the Glee. What the fuck? Where? Okay, so this goes back this way. Oh, yeah? No. I feel like you're not actually wondering why. I feel like you probably know why. I feel like everybody who liked that show was very obsessed with it. Where the fuck were the stairs up? God. Okay, so yeah, it just gets me back down here. Yeah, that makes sense. Wheelchairs? Now I'm more lost than ever. That was the way out. It's gotta be over here somewhere. There we go. Alright. That, I guess that makes sense. And that's not too bad of a run back if I go from that starting point. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's not gonna be anywhere near as bad as the last boss, I don't think, but it still might be difficult. Even in the time of guns. He has a spirit that plays a shamisen. I feel like this guy is just going to end up being an ally anyway, since he appeared to be fighting someone that, you know, is also our enemy. It's one of those, like, we got to fight him and then he becomes our friend situations, I suspect. I love that he attacks to the sound, like, the same beat of the notes from the shamisen. Yes. Nope, phase transition. Uh-oh. That's a grab. I missed it. Missed it again. Why does it seem slower? Probably just a mess with it. Ah. Nope. No grab. Got it. Fuck it, I'm not risking this, we're too close. Living weapon time. Sweet sound of strings. Oh yeah, he's not.
Sorry, Leoma.
Yeah, he seemed too cool to be an enemy.
This is all I've got.
Also reminds me of a character from Rise of the Ronin, because that took place in the 1800s.
Do your worst. What the? Are you? Couldn't get rid of the crucible?
Sure can.
You're something else!
And since Vincent appears to actually just be sleeping now. Oh yeah, he's a friend. We're getting his spirit even.
We revolt because the Shogunate isn't doing things right. And our minds are set. Allies are getting swallowed up by the Crucible. People are dying left and right. Even my partner, Leoma, is gone. But I've carried on their mission. And kept fighting. And now with you around, I'll fight back the Crucible 1,000 times over.
All right.
And
We got a new friend in this weird, terrible future.
Japan.
Rachel? I feel like characters with the name Rachel are generally pretty cursed anyway to be terrible, horrible people, or at least really jerky. We got a spirit that can play music now.
You even keep fun company.
Yeah. Cat Tower.
My mind's set. Let me throw my lot in with you.
You beat the Brit game. Excuse me. And then thought, let me swap to Nioh 3 when Hurdle exists.
It's barely recognizable now. But this is
Pulu, I'm not doing
Shimabara
hours of
Treasure
Hurdle
District,
unless you 100k it.
led by Tokugawa Kunimatsu, the shogunate has engulfed most of Japan in the Crucible.
Yeah.
Us loyalists have kept Kyoto safe, but the shogunates started sending yokai into
This
Kyoto.
is why I'm playing it.
The fighting's fruitless, and now the loyalists are scattered too. But it gets worse. The troops of Tokugawa Yoshinobu are pouring in from Edo.
So it feels like we're in like an alternate future where the shogunate has been controlled by the big bad.
And now Honnoji
guess.
Temple has been swallowed up by the Crucible too.
If this is like the
Audio just
18...
went
Oh, so
out.
those are Shinsengumi.
Try
That makes
to
sense.
stop them.
Gotta recognize that name.
Things are bleak. But I know you can do something about it, yeah? We're counting on you!
She was not redeemed. Three people from Glee died? Shogun Yoshinobu's reputation as the greatest of the Japanese was well-deserved. He raised his whiskey glass just as any fine gentleman would and exuded such a grand spirit of leadership as to leave me speechless. Ernest Satow. Good old alternate history. Like the shogun that we're the grandfather of, and grandson of Tokugawa Ieyasu was real,
Got to
but
make for Honnoji now. The shogunate's got
so was
a
the
lesson
father
to learn.
character, but we're not.
So much for this.
As far as I
place.
understand, the
Like to
character
hear.
we are and the brother are
Well,
not real.
There's an old gambling den up ahead. It'll make a good hideaway. Drop by when you can.
Yeah, that's very true, Bugman. I feel bad for that kid sometimes, but he played a monster far too well. Somebody drowned? Lower Kyoto. But yeah, this is why. Because we were this close to unlocking the final map. I thought we were that close to the end. I really thought we had maybe one boss left. I looked into it just to see. I was far too curious if whether or not I was alone in hating that last boss. Not the one we just fought, but the previous one from last time, from yesterday.
What?
But this final map is pretty huge. This is the first time we've gone forward in time to a bad future where we didn't stop the big bad from taking over. Ugh. Why is there always one like that? None of those deaths were early accidents then. Teen Hollywood casting ends that way far too often. Yeah, it really kind of does, doesn't it? I thought you were dead. I feel like I should be able to get rid of that. And I still don't really know how much is left, but it made no sense to leave it off there. Especially since I've been doing like the full exploration of the map element of the game, the open world bullshit off stream. But I couldn't have done that where we left off, so it made sense to at least come back to this a bit today. Supergirl. Yeah, I didn't watch any of those either. I also didn't watch a lot of TV. Certainly from that era.
Who are you? With me!
I'm changing up my attacks too. Yeah, Jane Lynch is the only name I really know. From those shows, anyway. I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. We'll try that. Diana Agron? Nah, it's not a name I know.
Huh?
This makes me think of the Pokemon Aggron. That's how corrupted my brain is. I don't know, I saw some article about it recently that apparently people who grew up with Pokemon have an entire center of their brain that's essentially been reprogrammed to remember Pokemon specifically and Pokemon related information.
Whoa! Who goes that?
Like it's literally like a physical change in the brain that has happened over time. How founded it is, but it's interesting. Phineas? Like Phineas and Ferb, another show I didn't watch? Billie Eilish's brother. I know Billie Eilish. Didn't know what her brother's name was. I have no idea. heard like 3 of her songs. Can't get up that way. Yeah, I assumed you weren't, Adam, since you didn't really say that you played too many video games growing up. We talked about that before. You never mentioned Pokemon. It's usually a pretty big one if you were into Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just a Weird Al fan. Just listen to Weird Al 24/7. Granted, there are definitely points of my life that I might have done that. No. I love all types of music. There's only a couple genres that I'm not a fan of, and of course, like country. I'm not into a lot of rap. I'm a punk rock fan, sort of. My favorite band is a band called Bad Religion. Probably one of like the oldest punk rock bands that's still around. No, fuck that. Fuck anything AI related. It's getting real bad at this point. So, just staying the hell away from all of it. Yes. Bad Religion. I like a lot of punk rock. It's just my favorite genre. But I mean, I grew up loving Blink-182, Green Day, The Offspring.
So much has changed.
A lot of the pop punky stuff.
The Crucible must be dispelled to provide any hope of reclaiming the city's former beauty. Right, Takachio?
Vapor. Oh God, I read. Didn't even see that original, Doug. But it also really depends on what I'm in the mood for. Like I said, I'm into most genres, at least a little bit. It's definitely grown quite a bit as time has gone on. I used to be a bit more picky about music. Hello, Caliber. How's it going? Your first albums was American Idiot? One of my first albums was a Green Day album, but not American Idiot. I think my very first album was actually a Beatles album. My dad is extremely into the Beatles. And, fuck. Brain failing. Oh, Shinsengumi member. I knew they were the Shinsengumi. Shinsengumi were like the Shogun's secret police around the like mid 1800s. That many anime and stories made about them. What name am I thinking of? Tom Petty. Tom Petty. My dad loved Tom Petty. Tom Petty was the first concert I ever went to. Whoa! I was not paying attention to my health. Catch up. Oh yeah, you had Beatles cassettes. Hulu having account issues. Error page. That's real helpful. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between what's given to you and what you grew up with, and then what you purchased yourself, of course, Adam. Yeah, Evanescence is pretty great. I do enjoy them quite a bit as well. I think we get the joke, AJ. We're all just so anti-AI at this point. Which, good. Thumbs up. One of the questions is, what ISP did you use when you created the account? What was it, Pulu? Kim Wilde's first album? Vincent, you gotta figure out what you want to do, buddy. You're all over the place. You still get... That's awesome. I wish I still had some stuff like that. Like, I feel like I might... Actually, yeah, I do have a couple of my first albums still. My first CDs, anyway. I don't think I have any of my first cassettes anymore. And... Ben, can you just get in the chair? You just want me to get up. You're so close to doing it. I looked away. Good boy, Vin. Oh, the camera was... I looked away to turn the camera on, but it was still on. You couldn't use the phone and the internet at the same time. So for me, that would have been like net zero. Hey, I mean, all that matters is that you're exposed to it, Adam. Everybody has different ways they got into music. I don't really know anything about Minecraft parody songs, except for I think a few that you have shown at AJ, so... Vinyl. See, I've been tempted for years to try to get into vinyl now, but the only vinyl I ever owned was a Beatles vinyl. I think I still have it, like the original Yellow Submarine vinyl my dad gave me. I swear you posted some in the Discord, AJ, unless I'm thinking of something else. Where is my... Shit, there it is. I want to lose my stuff. Are cassettes still around in India? Like, can you still buy them? I swear you have, AJ, but I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Big lady. Zap this son of a bitch. That's possible. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, AJ. I could have sworn one was Minecraft. I can do that too. That's so much fucking health. Well, it should just be a mini boss with the way this is set up. We catch up? You have a huge collection because of your parents, really into music your mom sings. Oh, that's cool. Bollywood songs. Bogdan's message should be removed. Now I have to click this. God damn it, Bogdan. This is usually a Pulu thing. You bastard. Fucking Rickroll. Okay, so this goes down. How dare you Rickroll in the year 2026? Fucking goddamn. Oh, I have another one. Yeah, you got me. Oh, side quest.
The cursed object of Nishihon Kanji Temple has been passed down since
Also,
the
Katie
Heian
nearby.
period, and now its seal is broken. Even if Shinran himself had placed the seal, the city will not last much longer like this. We must send for help.
JJK reference, yep. Definitely not just a shared time period that's referenced in both of them. Oh, that's kind of useful, but definitely not worth the points because they don't give you anywhere near enough to go around. I mean, it's a yokai cat, but yeah. One little ball cats.
Oh, no. Please. You must survive.
Vincent has finally decided to relax, so it's not him making noise. Oh, you're already here.
Hey, how are you holding up? This'll be our base for now. Way back when, we'd win big at this gambling den before heading over to the brothels. Guess we'll just have to start over once the shogunate's been crushed.
Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, like Ryu, like from Street Fighter. Or the numerous things that have used the name Ryu because it's extremely common. Hello. Ooh. You got skills. Alex Lee, nice. He's a good voice actor. Well, I guess we have to watch that season now. One more damn thing on the list. Just going... God, this area is massive. Is it all on Crunchyroll, AJ? I assume that's where you're watching it. Okay. Good to know. Well, it is almost the weekend. We got Archie tomorrow. Ow. My butt. He threw a spear in it. Can I not go? Yeah, I think I'm just going to explore this map like I did the last one.
Is where the stone urn was entrusted to the monk. That means the seal must have been broken.
The map is way too big.
That's likely what's drawing in the yokai. The danger is too great to leave this be. We must locate that stone urn.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about that now. Then I want to like get further into this map so we can have more of this done. So I can finish up exploring it off stream, and then we can finish this up proper next time. Because Pragmata comes out next week. I've been looking forward to that one for a while. Pulu, are you getting Pragmata at launch?
The Crucible's power appears to be flowing into this spike. Dispel the Crucible, and its power should weaken.
Central Kyoto. What's left of it? So what's your goal set to for Dead Cells, AJ? Like, what do you have to do to complete your game? Oh, and Bugden, you played Monster Hunter on PSP, right? Ow. There was a bomb in the well? Or not. It's a cannon. Off you go. Too much. Which ones did you play? It feels like I have to go here before I can go any further, unless I can go west. All of them. Okay, name the PSP ones then. I'm trying to remember a name.
Look
Hey, you're here
who's
too.
finally shown up. But damn, the Shogunate is really pulling out all the stops. They're out for blood. I'd love to put them in their place, but I can't get in there. You go and see if you can. I'll look for audio.
Okay. FU? Fuck, what did that stand for? And not fuck you. Freedom Unite, yes. Well, guess which one is also now working with Archipelago? Fuck, no, cat. No. It sounds horrendous. Yeah. I don't know. I've seen so little of that one, but yeah. It is apparently playable. I think it's in like an early beta, so I don't know how effective it's going to be, but I was looking through the pages last night. And that was one I was surprised to see. It's like there's another Monster Hunter game that also works. And I feel like it's another one Bugden probably played a whole lot. Yeah, Generations Ultimate is still popular. Because of the more recent releases of it, the people like never played it. Especially with how many issues Wilds had. GU was the one that everyone went back and played because of it. I think it might be on the list. I just don't think anyone's made progress on it. Whereas Freedom Unite is actually playable. They've both got pretty good emulators at this point, but yeah, I think the PPSSPP emulator literally is what it's called. I think that one's been around for longer than the well-known 3DS emulator. It also, of course, depends game to game. And then I think most of the PSP catalog is pretty well emulated these days, whereas a lot of 3DS games are still a problem. Weird Wednesdays? I've got a few games on my list for Weird Wednesday. I'm trying to catch up at this point, so maybe soon. This is kind of like the last game that I really had to catch up on that I've had to worry about like physically having or renting. Whereas the remaining games that I've wanted to check out, like one of the games Hulu's playing, are on Game Pass, so I'm not in a huge rush. Also, Nioh. He's in Orbit. That's also on Game Pass. What is Weird Wednesday? Like Sunka, like Tactical Tuesday, it's just a random theme day that I sometimes do. It's generally for a game that I think is kind of weird and interesting, but I'm not sure if I'm going to like. That's the purpose of it. That's what I did when I first played. Pizza Tower. Wasn't sure if I was gonna love it. Really good though. Rain World was a perfect example of a game like that. Yeah. I have a couple others fall into that category. Yeah, like a one-off Wednesday sort of thing. I mean, it's the same idea. It's just, you know, it's specifically for games that I just don't know if I'm gonna like, which is often because I know they're weird and aren't necessarily up my alley. But that got real dangerous, so it's completely out of healing. It just has never ended up being. I think there was only one-off ever. Like any game I start, I usually finish. I'm not typically somebody that starts a game and then doesn't finish it. I have to kind of really not be enjoying a game to not want to try to finish it. We got Multiplayer Monday, Tactical Tuesday, Weird Wednesdays, and now Thorough Thursdays. They're certainly the newest ones. Which we'll be getting back to that as well, too. Because like I said, I do want to get back into speedrunning. And that's the whole kind of the point of Thorough Thursdays, or personal goal type things. Playing games that I've been meaning to for a long time and have just been putting off for one reason or another. That's why we started with Half-Life Alyx, because I knew that would be a kind of an ordeal doing a VR game. And posture check and hydrate. Get a new spirit? Oh. His spirit is a ninja one. Oh, cool. I like this one. Auto life recovery when in critical. Longer status ailments. You know what? Why not? I haven't changed ninja in a while. But did somebody else do something like that? I'm sure it's pretty common. The way you said "what off Wednesday," Alpha Dude, makes me wonder who you're talking about. Oh yeah, I can also go to level 9 for all of these. I need to collect the rest of the Kodamas. Why did all this reset? When the fuck did that happen? What? That's weird. Oh, okay. I thought you were like thinking of or referencing something someone else was doing. I'm sure like basic one-off Wednesdays or one-off days in general are pretty common on Twitch. I don't do that kind of thing too often because obviously in most cases that means you're buying the game. It's probably why I pay through most games I play, because you gotta buy them. What is this? Whoa. This is an OG temple. Oh, so that was how I got in here. Yeah, what about over here? I have Sauron, just a little more direct. Oh, music really kicked in. God, I would kill for some more fucking points. So many cool skills I would love to have active, but I really don't want to change what I've got in most cases. What was that name? Mr. Balchung. People are so creative. Yeah, but you could only see it from specific angles, and it wasn't so close to the ground and massive, and also have giant bone skeleton hands. It was a little more subtle. You need minions to do his thing. Granted, we're very much in the bad timeline now, where
I can't get out.
it appears the world, or at least Japan, has been conquered. Those are traps, apparently? What? Are you a big Lord of the Rings fan, Bugnan? I know you like the games. I didn't really know if it was more than that. Yeah.
Is this retribution for crushing that centipede in the main hall?
I'll summon you. Always one. Unless it's your brother. You got a tankard sign one of the hobbits. Mary or Pip. Oh, yeah, yeah. Fuck, what's his name? Both those guys are pretty well out there and like into like the convention scene and such. And, like, they're huge Lord of the Rings nerds themselves. They're great with fans. You've seen so many clips. Good moments with them. Seem like genuinely really good dudes. That doesn't surprise me it would be them. We're going up, we're going down. Giant lady, please come slap them. I looked away. I thought I had more health than I did. I used to think they were twins. I guess they do kind of look pretty similar. Like the two actors, that play them. I can see that. Risky. I've wanted to read the books again. It's been a long time. Oh, like the last time I was like in middle school, really. I did a book report in the Two Towers. Oh shit, that's the same one. You only get one. Localish gone. Yeah, I've seen stuff from them even just randomly meeting fans. That was really good. People recognize them in public. They're changing. What? What does that mean? I fucking missed it. We don't need to. That was a crucible, right? I thought so. Changing references in books, like editing to make them more relatable? Like, what books are you talking about?
I'm in hell. Is having your tongue pulled out the punishment for lying?
Yeah, they wouldn't allow him to change anything in Lord of the Rings. That wouldn't happen at this point. TV shows are bad enough. Oh, I haven't really heard anything good about the new one. Rings of Power, whatever it's called. Changing watch a TV show to watch a TikTok? Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, can't say I haven't laughed at some shit from TikTok, but it's always been things that have been taken from TikTok and posted someplace else. I have no intention of ever actually installing that app. I've got enough stuff to rot my brain on. Fucking... Alright. Just don't let me do the counter or do anything. Combo. A lonely existence, but a worthy one. This must be a shortcut. It's probably close to, I have a feeling. YouTube shorts and Twitter clips. It's all like the same kind of shit. Just often literally ripped from one to the next. The MDMZ? What? Is that an abbreviation for Madam Z? I had to think about that one for a second. I was like, wait, oh yeah, she's shared some of those. Yeah, they often don't work for me. Like, I have to refresh it. Like, it just won't play, but then if you refresh the tab, it'll start playing. Could also just say Z. She said she goes by that too. No TikTok for you. Not that that's really a loss. Or that, what Pulu just said. Only if you're really spicy, huh? When aren't you spicy, Pulu? Hello, X2. I was gonna say, that's Mackenzie you're talking to. Ah, it's a trap. Looks like I can break it. How's it going, X2? Missed some very British madness earlier. Put a target on your back. I want the item. How do I get the item? There we go. $50,000. Didn't you say that already, Pulu? I swear you did. Yeah, that guy fucking deserves it, what he said. What? The fuck was that sound? Oh, so you were lying before. So how do we know you're not lying now, Pulu? Yeah, see, if Stark's here, he might be right there with you, Mackenzie, is the problem. I think you and Stark are tied. Last I checked, anyway. Not that I can check. Hello, X2. How are you doing? Every time you say that, a screenshot ends up in your DMs. I mean, something just got DM'd to me. I don't know what it was. The hell was that? $289,000. That's just because Mackenzie hasn't used her stuff yet. Let's do this. I guess. No, I don't want to go for C. On the bright side, apparently I'm still capable of experiencing shame. Yeah. I feel like we all age out of that eventually, but it thankfully takes a while for most people. Less for some. I mean, we do live in America. I know, you still have 300K you haven't used. Which would you almost, used on the game that we played today. Yeah, we still don't know what game that's supposed to be, Pulu. Ow. Considering we finished Persona 5 Royal, I mean, what could it be? You already said yourself that you wouldn't pick another JRPG. What's that? A lot of weird shit here. This does feel late game, but I feel like there's a bunch more I have to do here. And there's this whole path down here, whatever this is. Only American because it's impossible for me to move somewhere else. Exactly. If it was easier, I would be in Canada a long time ago. Nioh 3 is really good. It's like a lot of games lately where it's got an mostly unnecessary open world mechanic that is okay. It doesn't really hurt the game much. And I've just taken to doing a lot of that off stream. But the combat is phenomenal, and they've done such a good job kind of expanding it in every direction. So you can just kind of play this game however you want between the two forms, samurai and ninja, and you can do whatever kind of defense you want, deflex like Sekiro, like I'm trying to do. Blocks, dodges, parries, perfect dodging. There's just so much cool shit you can do. Adam picked quite the doozy of a 100K game. Oh, God. Giant lady, help me. A bit stuck, but I'm going to take it. Maybe not. What is that? And why did it hurt so much? Did you do that, or was that like an environmental thing? It was silly and stupid, but fun. We learned about the daily life of a British person. What you been playing lately, X2? Bugton's forever changed. We're all forever changed. And you only saw a bit of it. Again, I'm not sure if it's for the better, but we're definitely changed.
catastrophe is unheard of. I should hide Lord Nobunaga's sword before it's stolen.
What else did I get here? Counteroffensive. Ooh, another deflect one. Extends the duration each time you successfully deflect. Oh, I want that. Six points. God, how do I get more points? So many skills. I think it's a build thing. You're meant to just pick some of them, but goddamn. Barely get to try out new ones. Every change does not have to be positive, and in today's world, how often do you get to make one? This is a foolish thing for me to do. Run. Oh, God. You gotta like what? Which one? Ow. Forgot that guy was back. You got a Sinden? I have thought about getting a Sinden light gun so many times. I've said before, like House of the Dead 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Played so much of that in the Dreamcast. It's a light gun. If you've seen like the arcade games where you're holding a gun and you shoot the screen at them, that's a light gun. They don't work with LCD screens generally, so they don't work with modern displays. But there are, yeah, often very expensive options like the Sinden that you can get. Wait, what? Intech Timebreaker light gun. Just came out at the beginning of March. Shit. Yeah, I'll have to check this out, X2. I think I saw you live with something like that. When I was literally going to bed, it was super late at night. One of these past few nights. I think it was like 3 in the morning. I should have been asleep, and I think you were live. How's it work? Like, does it do a similar thing to like what the Sinden does, where it's kind of just like simulating a mouse with a camera? Ah! The hitbox on that is kind of generous. Yeah, Bugden seems to be enjoying that game quite a bit. It's Bluetooth. There's a bit of lag. Yeah, the Wii was not a light gun. That is the problem. The Wii, you just pointed a cursor at the screen. Not the same thing at all. That's why I didn't really like the imitation light gun games that were on the Wii. I did play the Resident Evil ones, but it's not at all the same experience to a real light gun. Ow. What is this shit? If I kill you, those go away? They usually summon things? Maybe not. Not sure what he was summoning. Very close to plug and play. No white border on the screen, just a sensor you plug in via USB and sits on top of the monitor display. Huh. Yeah, like the Sinden, you can only really use emulation. You can't use modern retro consoles. That's cool. I'm going to have to look into that. If you have a link for that, X2, if you want to message it to me or just share it on my Discord in gaming or something so I don't forget about that. Like I said, I've thought about getting a Sinden many times. I've said before, like, House of the Dead 2 is one of the few arcade games that if I found a really good deal on it, I would buy, like, the actual machine. I love that game so damn much. There's an old arcade a couple towns away from me that still has an old one that I've been tempted to offer for. But I have no idea in the condition, of course. They're just so damn expensive anyway. Yeah, okay. Now I remember. Yeah, you were playing Time Crisis, weren't you? I think that's what I saw that night. I was literally going to bed. Turning my TV off so I just had Twitch in the background. So there was like some noticeable lag in Time Crisis? It's not a lot. Gunfire. I don't know where I'm going. Wow, this was a long... Well, those runs are usually pretty short. Time Crisis was fine. Yeah, I need to look into that now. I hadn't heard of this. But I've seen like a few weird, like, built-in game things come out recently where it's like one specific game or a set. Like I think there is a Time Crisis one that you could just plug in and it works, but nothing quite like the Sinden or anything that worked like that. But this does have me very intrigued.
Reviving the spirits of the dead heroes at Honorji Temple. This is pure
A not hit run? I mean, you mean no hit run? I did just get hit, so... Probably not. God damn, they run far for that grab. Ow. Also, what did it do to me? I don't think I've been grabbed by that before. I feel like there's a Jujutsu Kaisen reference that AJ could make with this character. How's it going, Akita? Another hot spring. $120 for each gun. Yeah, I mean, the Sindens aren't cheap either. Main reason I haven't bought them. And it only works with PS1 and PS2. No foot pedal. Does it have extra, like, side buttons and things that you can use for the foot pedal actions? I have to see it, of course. Yeah, I saw that too, Akita. Really sad. The game had issues, like its visuals mostly, but some of the best Souls-like combat certainly from a Korean developer. It's one of those. It's one of the first Korean developers to be dismantled like that. It is quite sad. Oh no, 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 no. Rolling bugs. Okay, it does have that. I would assume as much. I don't think I'm getting any of this anytime soon anyway, but I've always been curious and been looking for options since light guns have been dead forever, pretty much, and ever since LCDs became the main TV. It's a boss fight. I feel like this is a boss fight. Yeah. I'm with you on that, Akita. Lords of the Fallen, the new one, was okay, but I really don't think it warranted a sequel. And I've heard some questionable things from that developer anyway. I appreciate it, X2. Actually, I don't think I've summoned you yet. Or was it you? Jock Trooper Fukuda Kyohei. I like Kazan more than I like most of the Korean action so far. Cool. But I'm just doing that now. About Toke. Oh. Grab. Wow. The reach on that. You're weak to water. Oh, fuck. Revived into the grab. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, then. All right, 1 sec. Okay. You're starting Silent Hill soon, X2? That's what you're saying? I will have to try to catch that. I knew we'd been talking about that for a while. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely disappointed as well, Akita. I'd rather have, you know, another game from that team than, like, I don't know, Stellar Blade 2. Granted, I liked Stellar Blade. Didn't love it. And it obviously did particularly well for reasons not related to the gameplay. Combat in Stellar Blade was quite good, but it just felt like the open world was, like, so often these days pretty pointless. Ow. Okay, so the hitbox is really close to it as well. Oh, wow. That chases you down. Yeah, I remember you saying you were doing that, X2. Have you played any Silent Hill games before? I mean, it didn't even have to be a second Kazan game. Like, just an action game made by that team could have been amazing. Kazan's combat was incredible. It's like my favorite great sword, probably an action game. Can't deflect that, can I? Can deflect that. None of them. Okay, well, I said before X2. I'm a big Silent Hill fan. Silent Hill 2 is absolutely in my top 10 games of all time. We're getting a remake of 1 from the same team that did the remake of 2, and hopefully 3, because 3 is a direct sequel to 1. Definitely some of the best horror games of all time. I can't bribe you, Hill Thug. Not you. You too, Alpha Dude. You have a good night. Hope you sleep well. This might be kind of tricky. Yeah, I mean, it had a lot of the issues that so many of the non-From Souls-likes do. Level design wasn't great in Kazan. The story was okay at best. And the visuals, like everyone else has said, I wish they had stuck to the visual design, where they kind of just covered everything in that weird brown-gray filter. It was truly missing color. The combat in Kazan was incredible. Key reason you're going to play a game like that. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Yokai Realm. That's different. That's very different. What the fuck? This is not a yokai I know by name. Behind it if I can. I did not think I was going to get that burst counter. Reforms. Uh-oh. Fuck. Ha! That one was so fast. Well, I got the revive casted. I'm not dead. Just close to it. Come on, I was close. Okay, what about this? Alright, I'm just gonna use... No! I was trying to use my living weapon, but I wasn't on the ground, so instead it did an aerial attack, and I just got smacked for it. That could have been the one. I might have had enough damage with the living weapon. It's weird, I feel like the Yokai Realm form is easier to deal with than this main form. God, the attacks are just... wow. So quick and all over the place. You gotta head to bed, Adam? Alright. Have a good night. We'll see you for the archipelago tomorrow. Hope you sleep well, and I hope you enjoyed your 100K day. Was a lot of fun. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, that was a memorable one. Wow, yeah, from the revive. Yeah, well, it definitely was. See you tomorrow, Adam. Wow, turnaround grab. I'm not ready for the first attack. Jesus. Okay, so that the lunging the arm out is an attack, and then so is pulling itself in. Speaking of Archipelago X2, are you going to be able to join us anytime soon, you think? I know you've mentioned that a couple times, that work just picks up and then you think it's going to have a chance and then picks up again. Believe me, I know how unpredictable that can be. Next week we're off. It's every other week. We're doing one tomorrow, and so the next one would be in 2 weeks after that. We're talking about doing Deathlink for that one, or maybe starting a long-term one up again. Like a 3-week one, big games or something. I know Razimuth had a couple ideas as well. Your work is like Lucy with a football, and I'm Charlie Brown. Yeah, I've fucking been there. Into a hit. Yeah, I forgot you had mentioned the ear infection. Jungus being sick. Jungus all right? At least the infection's dealt with, I hope. Yeah, we'll have to get a multiplayer day going or one of these weekends at some or something. Whenever we both can get the time. Now you want to finish up Contra, and I would never say no to playing some co-op Contra 3. What is the timing on that one? Two debuffs, so that's the confusion. I don't know what you mean, Hildar. Fuck, I missed the deflect. We haven't done Mario Kart or anything for Multiplayer Monday in a while, and we've got Multiplayer Mondays scheduled out for 100K days. Returning to Helldivers for Pelb's next 100K day on Monday. Sorry to Athletics too. Of course I'm reading chat and getting grabbed. And you know I've been right there, obviously. The last cat. Ed, and then the medical emergency we had with Vincent. We've had some more scares with him lately too. He seems okay, thankfully. I mean, you can see him sleeping right there. I hope he's all right. Stance, if anything. Fuck. Sooner than I'd liked. I mean, honestly, probably. I feel like it's more likely to be a class war at this point. Just want to make sure the most sober decision is the best form, of course. Yeah. Exactly, I understand. Always want to hope for the best, of course. All about a good old-fashioned class war. I mean, at this point, it's probably the only way anything's going to change. I didn't think the crab that close. The box is massive on that crab. Also got my fireballs. It's my spell. We just worry about Vincent sometimes because obviously his condition is just a lifelong thing. There's always the possibility that it could happen again. But they were telling us that it's one of those, like, a lot of cats, it happens once and then never again. Whenever he's weird, we always get worried. Vincent's one of those cats where he just doesn't hide anything. So if he's not feeling well, he'll literally lay down on his side and whack his tail and growl. Missed it. Tried to heal and I should not have. It's kind of. Back in the low stance. Okay, you're right up into his crotch. You're gonna get grabbed. It's good to know that I also have no healing. Big lady, please stop. Fuck it, living weapon. There we go. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, they get sick. Like it's a member of the family gets sick. Exactly. Yeah, it never helps if you're both not feeling well at the same time. Yeah, most cats will hide when they're not feeling well, when they're in pain. Like it's a defense mechanism. That's why it's so surprising to to see how, like, evident Vincent is with it. He does not hide it at all. Yeah, believe me, I've been there. I was a mess with Ed, and then Vincent, because we did not know what was going to happen with him, but they got the whole thing to stop. So we still got him. Hopefully, for the rest of his normal life. That's good. Get more information. Yeah, I'm sorry you went through that as well, Bogdan. I know you have dogs, so we don't really hear you talk about cats too much. Well, you just don't want to think about what Vincent's been through, Madam Z. Yeah. You get under the couch, he never has exactly. Like Vincent, every now and then, like when he was really bad, he hid underneath my bed in a similar fashion. So he thankfully hasn't been doing that. But the growling, we don't know if it's just him having gas or if fucking something worse is happening again. He's just such an expressive goof of a cat. A normal life for an abnormal cat. Yep. I hope he's okay, X2. He seems like a cool cat. Do you have 3 cats right now, Bugnan? There we go. Goodbye, Sauron eye thing. Well, yeah, he's her baby. She is why he's so spoiled.
I've waited so long. I blamed myself. Nearly lost
Damn.
myself to despair.
Only got the 2 now,
And
but
yet-
we had 4 cats in my family at one point.
There you are.
You're all right.
They plan to
What
burn
were you
the
doing?
spirit tree at the Imperial Palace.
Gathering up spirit stones and awakening some hero to do all that, huh? That's no fun.
If we're to defeat Kunimatsu, then the spirit tree is our last hope. We must protect it at all costs.
Just to growl at your old cat who's brought it over the food bowl. I was intimidated by him. Yeah, Vincent just wants to play, and Lucky doesn't get it because she's like semi-feral. She doesn't want to put up with his bullshit.
Blasted running.
And she's
You
old.
obstruct
She's
my
like
path.
17, 18 years old. She's an old cat, but she's still got a lot of spunk to her.
No time to waste.
Oh.
To action!
Well, we can also blame Dadly Dude for training to go on my desk for treats. Yeah, I never have either until Vincent, but I honestly wonder if it's the prescription food he's on. Like like I said, we never know if it's gas or if there's something worse going on, and then
Takachio.
he thankfully
Once
gets
again,
better and
I
stops.
find myself in your debt. Still. I see we're both the same as ever. Only my name
Upset
has
stomach.
changed. I am now known as Olio.
Oh, this is Himiko. It did look like her.
Since the day Ada was raised, we have continued to oppose Kunimatsu. Our enemies are great in number, and the Crucible consumes the country. The enemy has even begun to encroach upon the Imperial Palace's spirit tree. I will return to the Loyalists' base. With Lord Takasugi, we must prepare ourselves for the coming battle.
Honoji Temple.
I will return to the...
My partner risked it all for Oreo. So I owe you my thanks too. But tell me about it sometime, would you? Well, I'm heading back.
Skip that. I want to.
Well, the going's about to get tough. Better stock up on ammo. I'll drop in if you're in.
Okay. God, this place is decimated. He's a jerk. Well, he had to find a job. That's why, X2. Didn't have one, so... He found one that makes him happy, I bet. Jesus, this map is fucking massive. Like, I know it's the last map, probably, but... I know it's for sure it is, but... It just keeps going. I also think there might be some quests I can pick up back here, or at least there were. It could be hairballs as well. Like he did. There was a big one the last time he threw up. And he is losing that winter coat. It always comes and goes anyway. Again, usually cats just don't express that kind of discomfort the way he does. Can I go back out this way? This is a very bad future. Yuriko possessed my brother and I guess became Shogun in your absence? God, those levels are getting expensive. Fucking hell, man. Where is... I always forget where the quest log is. I thought there were some I hadn't gotten back in the 1572 era. I mean, not intentionally. He's just cleaning himself, of course, and cats just always get hairballs. Especially if they have lots of loose fur, so you're trying to brush him more. But it's the change in the season, so he's losing his winter coat. Oh, Ganny. I got you here again. Do you have any particular idea when you want to do your 100K day?
Is there no end to these troubled times? Are you aware of the Shogun
Grandpa.
Minamoto no Yoritomo? He was victorious in
This
the
is the
Genpei War
Tokugawa that was
and
actually a
forged
real
world
person.
on the power of the samurai. Some criticize his treatment of his younger brother, Yoshitsune, but even still, he was a peerless and decisive general. Hamamatsu is home to a temple tied to Lord Yoritomo. The war has kept me away for so long, but I wish to offer a candle. Might I ask you to do so in my stead? You would even receive Lord Yoritomo's blessing. The temple overlooks Lake Sanaru to the southwest.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah, Pelbs is on Monday. We're doing Return to Helldivers 2 for multiplayer Monday for the Pelbs other half. But yeah, we could do something like that. Are you going to want to do worms for both?
You taught me a thing or two during this battle. Looks like I need to get stronger too, until this world is at peace. I vow to be just as ferocious as a demon.
Excellent. You managed to destroy Shingen's Crucianite. There are still many trials on the path ahead, yet I have no doubt you will overcome whatever lies before you.
Yeah, Worms is always a lot of fun. It's been a while since I played it, but I used to play a ton of Worms with my friends. Then when I was a kid, we just would pass around a laptop. It was an old shitty thing, but it ran Worms Armageddon. Where are these chests? I do appreciate how different these maps at least are with the different time periods. But it's almost excessive. Yeah, it's getting pretty late for you. Are you still UK time now?
Once again,
Ryoshi. Oh, you didn't find any glowworms? You had no jet lag. That's nice.
The hall is in shambles. I wonder how the idol in the cave fared.
Is this the right way? I guess so. You played some Kiln? Nice. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can check it out if I get a chance. Maybe I will tonight if I get a moment. I've still got to deal with the archipelago and everything. Haven't set my own game up yet. I wasn't even sure we were going to be playing any of this tonight, but I also thought Thank Goodness You're Here might be more like 4 or 5 hours, not finish it in 2.5. No, but I like that though. Yeah, it was really fun. It didn't overstay its welcome. It didn't like revisit areas too much. Wait, did we get another one, Bogdan? Alright. I think that's the only thing I have to do in this time period, side quest wise. Oh yeah, Bogdan, does that work for you, by the way? Like Thursday and Monday? The Monday after that? So I guess next Monday for Helldivers, then Thursday for Worms, and Thursday for following Monday again. It seems like we're talking about doing that for Gani.
Excellent. You managed to destroy Shingen's
You have a good
Kushi.
night, Gani.
There are still
Hope you
many
sleep well.
trials on the path ahead. Yet I have no doubt you will overcome whatever lies before you.
Rather than teaching you, you taught me it looks like.
Oh, you got one. Oh wow, okay.
Ah, you made the offering. A clan that hates Lord Yoritomo. I suppose that would be the Taira he defeated in the past. Sometimes
I'm looking forward to going back to
a
Helldivers.
merciless response
Been
is the only
way
answer
too
to
long.
chaos. Lord Yoritomo guides me on my path.
Same thing with
to
Worms.
Shogun, and I am willing to do what I must. Well, I must give you my thanks, Takuchiyo.
Maybe I should make a custom team for Worms. I assume you can still do that with this one. All right, X2. You have a good night. He's awake. I'll give it to him right now. 2 treats for Vin. Yeah, I could see him moving there. You have a good one. Take it easy. Let's head back to 1864 then. If I can keep exploring a little bit more of the map. God, there's so much. I guess I'm gonna go here. My current plan with this is to at least try to finish all the story stuff I can. Like I said, didn't plan on going super late today anyway. Because normally I would just, you know, do the 100K day and end it. And I still have to set up the archipelago for tomorrow as it is. But I knew I needed to get to this last map so that I could...
I've died, and I'm free of my family. I can finally...
Hey, can you...
Oh, another side quest.
Well, aren't I lucky? I have a favor to ask. Can you take me to a well?
A specific well?
Nioh is near some well in the capital.
There was always a well near where we met. Away from prying eyes.
We couldn't see each other after I got married. But I'm sure that Nioh will be waiting for me. Next to a well.
Okay. Oh, further that way. Well, I was going to go the other way. But so that I can finish up the exploration over the weekend, potentially, like use my Steam Deck or whatever. And then finally finish this story up next week on, like, Wednesday, I guess. I'll kind of be caught up. Not discounting Game Pass games like Nioh and many others that are on my backlog list. So we have the first of the 2 games coming out this month. I'm really looking forward to. Pragmata, and then Soros at the end of the month. Cool, are you still there? It's up. Kitty. Shit. Oh. Can I get back up there this way? Fuck. No. That was a long jump. did I even get up there in the first place? That way. Really? Can't stand on that at all. A very long jump. Ooh, eye level Scampus. Scampus, I was using before, is a surprisingly good yokai summon. But the problem was the one I had was kind of low level. Other guardian spirit? I was already using this. Weird. I found Raiju. I haven't used it, I don't think. Yeah, I knew that had to be a thing. I don't know how. How does this area just keep going and going? It's like all the maps combined, but heavily altered. All of the side content? I guess there's a side quest or something I missed then. I'll have to look at the map. It was Pulu. I think I asked earlier, but I don't think you responded. Are you picking up Pragmata? I know you were really excited for it because you liked the demo. You did already purchase it. Okay. I thought you might have, but I couldn't remember. What even is all this? Yeah, I remember you saying that now. Just wasn't 100% second guessing myself as usual. I want to look at the map now because I thought I had done all the side quest stuff I could find. Oh, well, Apparently not. Yeah, and then there's the masters. Like, I assume this isn't related to a master. Masters I couldn't get to. Yeah, here's another one. Yeah, I've already done a couple of them. So I didn't think it was. I guess this has got to be it, or unless I'm not seeing another one on the map somewhere. They did. They pushed Pragmata forward. I was really surprised. Which I guess that means they're feeling confident that it's ready to release.
Lord Takachio, you
That
came.
does not happen very often
Gojo
anymore.
Bridge
They
is
actually
where
push
I
pu-
met
push
my
forward a
late
release date instead of
counterpart,
delaying it.
Benkei. I briefly lost myself in memories of a time gone by. It is said that Benkei hid 3 items somewhere upon departing Kyoto. If so, Gojo Bridge, Yasaka Shrine, and Awawa no Tsuji would be the most likely locations. Whenever we passed through those areas, his focus was always on our surroundings. Clues should arise if we search those areas. However, the city is large. Let us split up to quicken our search. Just what have you hidden?
Yeah, it's next Friday, I think. 17th? Yeah, because tomorrow's the 10th. I already did all this, of course.
Lord Takachio, have you already located everything?
Sure have.
You never cease to astound me. Damn Alatima.
Ow.
Benkei's relics, throw them out.
Way too early. Ah, fuck, I got two warrior. Got the burst counter from the side.
Lord Takachio, this way. Benkei slew a great many on this bridge. The grudges held by the fallen must have transformed them into a Latimer. Once again, you have my gratitude for gathering these scrolls. I see. He's recorded the method of forging a weapon and split it into 3 parts, Benkei. Your efforts were not in vain. Benkei would surely be pleased if you were to wield this weapon upon completion. Having come face to face with Benkei's determination, my resolve to fight for peace between humans and yokai has grown stronger, but rushing in would be ill-advised. I shall hone my skills on Mount Karama.
All right. Sure.
Having come face to face,
I don't think that's going to be anything new for me, really. Oh. Oh, we got new gold chests over here. Where's that spirit vein going to go? Bruce Samurai of Kamakura. Oh. Maybe this is it.
As Mount Karama is a sacred peak, one can focus entirely on their training. Only by retraining from the very beginning can one further sharpen their skill. Yet I lack something, and I feel I am just on the cusp of knowing what. If I were to spar with a truly powerful opponent, I may grasp it. You would make a worthy partner, if you're willing. My thanks.
Sure.
Let us both fight with our full might. Face my full power.
Right into a grab, you jackass.
Of your power.
Well,
Out of this bout empty-handed.
ah, fuck, that's fast. And the grab. Damn it.
As I expected, Lord Takachio.
Alright, that could have been worse, but I definitely out-level this quest now.
Master. You have my gratitude, Lord Takachio. You reminded me of a truth I had nearly forgotten. Defeat oneself, defeat one's rivals, and then defeat one's enemies. Let us honor this teaching and join forces to protect the capital with our full might.
Really warm in here. I meant to open the window and kind of forgot.
You have my gratitude. You defeat. Let us honor Chinan.
Ah, yes. I heard that Lord Yoritomo's forces no longer create Aratama. In repentance for their past behavior, they now work to eliminate yokai. I believe they're currently stationed around Matsuo Taisha Shrine.
Yeah, I figured that would be it, but doesn't seem like it did. destiny to do
was I
both
so
of these things.
careless as to be defeated by a yokai like that? I wonder if our captain arrived safely at Matsuo Taisha's shrine. I pray that peace comes to the capital.
Am I not going to have a fight here? It's not like a perfect place for a quick brawl, but I guess not. Always think the fucking roller is going to be attacked or the scream it does, but it's not, and I pressed it too early. Yeah, see, I had a feeling. It's fine. I'll end up doing the Masters. I'm just not going to worry about that right now. It's more reason why you're not going to jump right into it plus anytime soon. Games are just too big and there's too much going on. I don't really think the open world really does anything but hurt it. It doesn't kill the pacing bit. It's a massive game. Like fucking Code Vein 2 was already long enough, and this is much longer. Better combat by far, but some of these areas definitely overstay their welcome.
We were simply following our lord's orders, but we ended up summoning yokai to the capital. On our honor as samurai, we have been tasked with eradicating the remaining yokai. You're similarly obligated to help.
I really didn't think human bosses could get worse than you.
How about it?
Sure did. Where did he go? Oh, I was right there. I did not see that.
After Lord Yoritomo's defeat by the Titan, I was ordered to capture him. Eventually, I found him hiding away in but his vision of a world and society built around a samurai impressed me. I spared his life and ended up serving him later. In fact, Lord Yoritomo gave me my soul core box as proof of his trust in me.
Must be it. Wow, that's a camera angle. It's a real special one. Here we go. I way too early. Still got it though.
the yokai here have been defeated. Some of my subordinates should be in the
If you
plaza
say
to
so,
the
buddy.
northeast of the main hall. I hope they're all safe. Would you accompany me?
Back where we were? Sure.
Not only did you defend the captain, but you also avenged me. You have my thanks.
Doesn't look like anyone survived, but
You sound
thanks to
very
your
concerned.
efforts, it seems I was able to avenge my comrades. You have my thanks.
Actually, keep forgetting I need to change ninja as well.
Well, as much as I'd like to say the case is closed, I received orders from Lord Yoritomo. I cannot overlook the fact that you have sided with Yoshitsune. Call me cold-hearted if you will, but I must obey my lord's orders.
Are you serious? I hate you so much. Can't believe I have to fight you again. Oh, now he's poisoning me again, too. I didn't even think of that. That's gonna be the... Yep. Remembering the timing again. Still got way too much health, and it's just gonna jump away from fucking everything. Oh, one did that. It must have multiple. We got the double debuff.
Our true battle begins now. Try your might again. The yokai yet again!
Phase 2 again. There's just way too much reuse. And it's just that much more evident with the open world, too. It's always been a Nioh thing. Just thankfully there's a lot more yokai and enemy types than there are in the first two games, but... tried to get on the replay.
The Lord Yoritomo, I will fight it to the very last!
Fucking poison. Please just stand there and take it. Oh. Ow. What is that? God damn it. Hey, got another rebound. Actually worked that time.
I could not match your strength. Lord Yoritomo.
Can I just kill him?
I have failed you.
He was gonna kill me.
I'm ashamed to say it, but I must admit defeat. Why don't you take this and spare me for today, huh? Live and let live. Seems there are still some yokai running around the capital. I can't die just yet. There are still people for whom I must fight.
Yeah, you go do that. Just away from me, please. Do not want to fight that guy ever again. Not the worst Cuban boss fight in the game, but definitely second worst. Now this I'm really wondering about too, if this is another like super random boss type of thing that I found before. Or if this is something else. Oh, cool. Wondering how that was going to be new. Remember that time. Ow? Fuck. Oh. Really? Like they're just messaging you directly, Bugman? They're not people in the Discord, are they? Okay, so yeah, they are they in the Discord, or is this just some random person? Random bot, really. No. Oh no. Because if they're in the Discord, just go ahead and ban them. Not in my, okay, so they're just everywhere, I guess, yeah. Fucking bots.
This area was once
No escaping them.
a stronghold known as Rokuhara. They exploited spirit stones to threaten Kyoto, but were ultimately defeated by Yoritomo and my young protege. The damage now pales in comparison to that period.
Where is the talisman? I saw you there. You got up right away, but you did. Oh. Slide off the roof. Huh. I just want to know if this is big quest or big optional boss, like the Demon of Pride and Envy that I found before. If it's the same treasure chest symbol, or if this is just something different. Oh, fuck. I thought I got rid of this one. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I think maybe after we finish up these 100k days, maybe we can finally start Abiotic Factor. Just have to see who might be interested in that. Some sort of long-term multiplayer Monday thing. Get some Helldivers, some worms. And some sort of crafting survival thing. missed it. Grab. Well, it didn't do that much damage. Full stagger. Jesus, my health. Probably pretty under my level. It's just getting insane how tanky these late game enemies are. Regular things. Oh, fuck. Oh. It found me. Okay, just don't do anything when I press the button. Wasted all of the free time I had there to attack. He's been eating my inputs a lot lately. Okay, now can I get in here? Uh-oh. So that was a boss. Named boss, nothing super unique like the two demons I fought before. There's also one here, or not? They both got checked off? There were 2 golden chests. That's weird. Was it up here? Like, did I actually get the reward for clearing this place? There we go. Man, you wacky little weasel. I don't know. Does anyone actually get on top of this pagoda? Come on. I gotta get up. So close. There we go. All right, let's just get out of here then. That's weird. Don't know why there were two. Even though I feel like I didn't get the reward. Now let's go back to the bad future. Explore a bit more of this map. I don't want to push too late today. I want to get far enough in that I can feel like, okay, we can just finish this up next time, I think. It's so weird that there was like 2 mini-maps before actually coming to this final big open map. And I can't even revisit one of them. Like the Antiquity timeline. Back in like 200 CE. Can't go back there at all. Hello, excuse me. Coming through. Ah, fuck. I'm just exploring. I don't really even want to fight you guys right now. I'm just looking around, seeing where this goes. Yes, let me open the door. Thank you. I have no idea if this is a completely optional area or if this is at all going to be a story-related one. It's just a massive space on the map. Gosh, yeah, so this is just all the previous maps, I think, sewn together. Just heavily altered. What? No. I have 1.5 million fucking Unrita that I need to spend. Oh god. I should not let that be sitting there as long as I have been. That's not my heal. I have no keys. Just let me finish this thing. And it's gonna keep going this way too. Holy fuck. Surprised I could jump through there. Whee! Evasion expert.
What's going on?
Where does this go? Oof.
Yokai out in the temple? Are you damn samurai just clueless?
Oh, fuck. truly just keeps going and going. There's a crucible back here. Which I activated. Great. That's the huge one. Oh! Ow! That grab never got me before. Fuck, that's fast. Didn't even see that he was doing the grab. Wow, that did so much damage. Why did it do so much more damage at that time than the first grab? Okay, we're just... because I fucking was flying all over the place. We are just gonna do this. Use a summoner's candle and call back my spirit with my stuff. Oh my Amrita. Where even am I? Yeah, all the way up here. I didn't actually open those up. Damn it! God, it goes all the way over. Is this? No, this doesn't connect. This is its own part of the map. Sengumi scheme.
Ah, your timing's perfect. I asked an old blacksmith buddy of mine to sharpen a sword for me, but I haven't heard anything back. I've got a bad feeling. Sorry, but I need you to come with me.
It looks like there's 2 quests here, though, and I want to grab them both.
Dakchio, perfect timing. I have a favor to ask. Do you know Olmia, to the north of here? It was the site of a battle between the Loyalists and the Shinsengumi, and where Lyomo lost his life. Recently, some disturbing rumors about Omiya have reached my ears. They say some of the Shinsengumi took advantage of the battle to pilfer Loyalist belongings. I'm not sure what they took, but I can't help but be concerned. Could you take a look around Omiya? There may be a clue or two left behind. I'll try digging deeper into the rumors.
Come on, get
Okay.
moving.
Hey, you don't rush me. The lady had something I needed to do as well.
That sword isn't just some old blade. To us Loyalists, it's hope incarnate. It must never be lost. We're too late. For now, we need to clear these guys out. Hey, you breathing?
My prized blade! They're making for the ruins of Nioh Castle. Gift
He got all the way up there. Now we can't get him.
The sword. It doesn't seem to be here. See any clues around?
Not particularly.
The ruins of Nioh Castle? It must have been Nagakura Shinpachi's squad. Was he after the sword? Nagakura's pretty formidable. Better steel ourselves. I'll bury him, and then meet you there. The ruins of...
Okay. You think you can do that? Inosuke the Pilgrim. Sure. Haven't summoned you yet. Alright. Don't earn. I'll worry about that. I want to look down here. That's not going to go any further that way. I need to go east. I really just want to uncover the whole map as much as I can. Yeah, I had gone down here before. I guess I just didn't activate the shrine. Hello?
My precious word. You
Thomas
seem to
Glover.
venture beyond this point. Oh, I see. So you have some
Goddamn
business
Westerners.
there as well. In that case, can I interest you in a trade? Oh, but where are my manners? I am Thomas Glover, a merchant from Scotland. I have
Scotland.
been selling weaponry to the samurai of this country, but as you can see, returning to my warehouse has proven more difficult than planned. I wish for you to dispose of the demon up ahead. Of course, this is a trade. So I promise there will be a reward. I may not look the part anymore, but a Scottish gentleman always keeps his word. You are free to make use of any of our cannons left around the area. They'll serve you well. Assuming they haven't fallen into enemy hands, that is. You are...
Okay. Oh, that's how I can destroy this.
You have a knack for this.
I was wondering how that might work.
A foolproof way to defeat the shogunate. Has Yoshinobu figured something out?
Ah.
Who are you? What?
Just a guy. Ow. Also aren't demons. Oh, you're not dead. I thought he was dead. Why I thought he was dead. Plenty of health bar. So he wants me to go down there, I assume? All that's left is this part of the map. had started getting into. Well, well, well. They really made that joke.
This is Shichijo, isn't it? The entire street's been destroyed. It's like hell on earth.
How down does this go? Look at these ruins. This reminds me of Dark Souls 3 DLC. The world falling down side of a chasm. How do I get over there, though? That it? What? He was doing the grab at the other guy. And somehow hit me behind him. Ridiculous. I don't know. I'm tempted to go the other way just because I don't want to waste too much time trying to find this path that like, I might have to go like underground. It looks like it's got to go over there. Like it's got a marker here, like I can reach it. But it's also not showing an objective over there. This. I just want to get down to that side there, and then we'll head northwest. Is it? God, it's already 8. Shit. I was thinking maybe I'd stop at like 7 or something, because I thought that's how late it might have gone anyway for Adam's 100K day. Ow. And then that didn't happen. Ow. So I do need some extra time tonight because I haven't even entirely decided what I'm going to be doing for my Archipelago game tomorrow. I have a couple ideas. There's a few things I was thinking about that are really not quite enough along.
I've never seen a bird of such size.
Hey, you there. Are you
Hello?
traveling to Kiyomizu Temple? I'm told it's
Motorine?
overrun by yokai. I came to pay my respects, but to do so now would only be digging my own grave. To think that I would even be barred from soothing the souls of the patients I couldn't save.
God.
Me? I'm the village doctor, Kusamoto Inu.
I had a feeling.
Well, I'm sure you can handle yourself. At least take this with you. I beg of you. Don't throw your life away.
Herbal
I
remedy.
beg of you.
Okay, I'm trying to go up.
I beg of you.
I'm trying to
Don't
go
throw
up.
your
Why did
life.
they put you next to this when it's the same interact button? There we go.
It appears the battle was fierce. The foot of Kiyomizu has long served as the home to many graves. But mourning all these departed does not seem possible.
Just get... what? Tried to do the down stab. Couldn't do it because they were awkwardly placed, I guess. I'm not dealing with any more of you random fucks. Too many. Way too many. I don't know why they felt it was necessary to make the final map just a giant stitched together version. And we really have more priorities than to do this random bullshit, but it's open world games for you. Just kill all context and any sense of urgency that the plot might have. Not like the plot is a huge focus in these games, but... certainly doesn't help things. Sacred arrows. Well, this is kind of cool, at least. Ivan. Weird that they're only introducing this now in what seems to be an optional area. Maybe it isn't. I haven't gone all the way north. I have no idea. Vin, you're very loud. What you yelling about, bud?
The fools in the Shinsengumi
Here, pal.
are using spirit stones? What are they thinking?
Oh, God.
Just keeps going.
My God, man. It's really too much. I liked all the previous time zones because they didn't seem to repeat anything, but this is just using all the existing maps, putting them together, and it does visually look different, but the layout is mostly the same.
Yoshinobu's pursuit is relentless. But we mustn't surrender.
And the game is already long enough as it is for a single playthrough. I don't know how people go right into these games from multiple New Game Plus playthroughs when it's already so repetitive with the enemies. They're already so long. Very good gameplay, very good combat, but you fought the same enemies dozens, if not hundreds of times. It does get pretty old. God, Vin. You're so loud. What are you yelling about, bud? I know it's getting late. Oh, it's the swamp.
Setting foot here evokes memories of my young protege and the Yoritomo's arrival at the capital. It may be a shell of his former self, but the fact that the Crucible has yet to consume it entirely must be due to the protection of the branch you planted, no?
Didn't do the scream before charging. Huh. Nope. No scream again, huh? Alright. Then, can we please stop? There we go. Joy of Nioh is in Brian and Power Fantasy. Every new game adds new set bonuses and potential some builds of which are so broken they require 3 or 4 adjustments before they fall online. Yeah, the problem is it takes hundreds of hours to get to that point. That's the issue. Like, you can't do really any of that in a new game. Like the normal new game run before you get to New Game Plus. I don't like grinding the same enemies over and over and over. I don't find that fun. That's not like what I enjoy about these games. That's an aspect of it I've never been into. Like, if they weren't so tanky, if like that single fight alone, I've fought that same enemy so many times, and it always takes a while because they have everything has so much health. Even the most basic of enemies. Feels like every hit barely moves the health bar. I'm glad they changed stuff on New Game Plus. It's great. Like, if you're somebody who's going to get that much time out of the content, it makes sense. But I would rather spend time playing a different game. than going through what is essentially the same thing when I've already done. I don't even know. I don't even. It's going to be at least probably 70 hours on this game by the time I'm done. Which is already a really long time for a single playthrough. Like, if you want a game like that to be, like, its focus to be repeated cycles, then like, the base experience shouldn't be that long. It's already asking a lot from the player to play that long for a single playthrough, never mind multiple playthroughs. Oh, that's... I was like, why is the icon moving? It's because it's a Crucible Wraith. And she's underground. Then, please, no. Oh, wrong button. L3. Okay. I'd already gone through 2 maps, and then we fought a brother, which was terrible. It was such a bad boss fight. I was like, okay, there's got to be one more boss fight. We're on a new map. We're going to another time period. And that was just the opening of this area. And that was after 2 other small maps that I can't even revisit. It's just gotten excessive. Semi-weak weapons. I mean, I'm scaling up what they're giving me. Like, literally everything I've seen, people say don't go crazy with customization of weapons. I'm literally just changing to whatever the game is giving me. Whatever's the strongest at the time. And I've used other weapons. I haven't just used dual blades. It's just what I've been still enjoying the most mechanically. I've used a bit of Odachi. I've used the Switchglaive. Nothing really does that much damage. No matter how much you're hitting per hit, every fight is about the same length. It's just every single enemy, no matter the size of it, even the most basic Gaki, have about 3 times as much health as they really should. It wouldn't feel so arduous if even the most basic of enemies didn't put up such a fucking long fight. And they're still solo games. You can play in co-op. They're still solo-focused games. You can absolutely play them co-op, and there are definitely benefits to it. I don't think they've ever designed Nioh games with co-op in mind as the primary way of playing. It's usually a bonus thing. It's not new experiences when it's just copying, pasting the same enemies over and over. That was the issue with the first Nioh. I didn't really even feel it all that much with Nioh 2. I think it's being caused by this game being open world because they have to fill in space. It's the same issue I have with nearly every Ubisoft game. It's not actually content worth doing. It's just to fill space and fill time. Have you refight the same thing a million times?
Nioh was, well,
Yeah, like co-op in Borderlands is very much intended. Those are co-op
inherited a family
games.
business and was told to marry by my father, so I couldn't see Kyo anymore. But now I'm dead. I'm free from such obligations. I'd like to meet
Like I said, I'm
again.
not against playing this game co-op. I actually have PS Plus going now because I needed it to do Adam's 100K
Out
game.
here, huh? Still,
But
it brings back memories. I can't count.
at this point, I'm kind of just ready for it to be done. But at the same point, that completionist brain aspect of me like really wants to try to finish off the areas. Shit. Oh yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you enjoying Excalibur. I still do enjoy these games quite a bit. It's just really about the core gameplay. The core combat is just so good that even with the repetitive enemies and areas, I can kind of look past it and still enjoy it. It's just when you've been doing it for 70 plus hours or whatever it's been now, for a first playthrough, I'm getting to the point where I'm just ready for it to come to an end. I can certainly see people getting their money's worth, especially if they don't buy a lot of other games and they enjoy the grindy aspects of ARPG style games like Diablo. I just don't. I never have. I've never really been too much into that genre. The difference is, too, like, I enjoy the gameplay here so much more than, say, Diablo. Diablo is usually very mindless. And at the same time, I don't want to, like... There's no... The problem is there's so little power fantasy. Unless I go back to lower level areas, I never feel that powerful in this game. Every thing I fight, at least at accurate level, is a constant fight to the death. Where they can kill me in 2 or 3 hits. And I have to hit them about 500 times before they die. Vincent, why? He's on my table in front of me where my microphone is. No. You just want attention, I know. It's late. Yeah, like I said, I'm on it. Obviously, I have PS Plus for the next month. Like I said, I am ready for it to come to an end at this point, and it's already so much later than I thought it'd be going today as it is. It just feels like padding. Like we did not need to have a final map be every other map stitched together in this giant way. Because it's just all this extra space you need to revisit and go through again, and there's only a couple things of particular interest, like side. What, Vincent? What is with you, buddy? Okay, I need to check if his food bowl's empty. He's just so spoiled. Like, he knows what he can do to get what he wants. Yeah, you could see the bottom of his bowl. Yeah, but then if you're comparing it to like something like Diablo, the power fantasy in that is being able to like just mindlessly smash through countless walls of enemies because of your build or whatever. And obviously you can probably do that eventually through different New Game Plus builds and such, but really can't do any of that through the first playthrough. It's why it doesn't surprise me that people just don't give a shit about the story in games like Diablo or the other one, that it's literally a joke that nobody pays attention to the story. You're a boomer. And we're just getting... Okay. Well. Yeah, but it would also just be nice if you felt more powerful. It's also just a trend in recent Souls-likes. Souls-likes in general, the non-FromSoft ones, have had this trend. Even the 2D action ones, like 9 Souls, side-scroller ones, where it's just, you gotta be perfect. You die so easy, but everything else takes forever to do any real damage to. It's just, it feels like it's there for the sake of the difficulty and not for fun. Make it take longer. I think this was also a boss in Nioh 2. It's nice to see some new yokai showing up that weren't in other parts of the game, at least in this area. There's a hell of a lot of content for use. This was Nioh 1, okay. I knew I remembered. Obviously, Nioh 1 was a long time. My expectations of Crimson Desert, I don't know if I'm going to play Crimson Desert. I'm getting more intrigued as I've heard improvements coming to the combat and the controls, and they were, at least I'm impressed with how responsive they've been to people's complaints. But right now, it's not even on my list of games to play. If I do, it's probably going to be down the line, like when they're done improving and updating things. Caught him in the spiderweb. I've watched a decent bit of Crimson Desert, and there are aspects of it that are intriguing to me. The combat does look fun. I like all the suplexes and wrestling moves. God, I can't dodge because I'm on spider web, so I get grabbed. And stopped. But I've also heard very mixed things. I know it's better. They've made it feel snappier and tighter control, but I guess at launch it felt really unresponsive and stiff, and I heard that from a lot of the action game people I follow. Never mind, the controls are just apparently really bad. Lots of weird inputs and button combinations. Like the simulation Red Dead Redemption stuff to me. I'd rather people not spend their entire lives making sure a whirlpool spins the exact right way when you put something into it. Instead, just focus on making fun games actually fun. So the only stuff that particularly interests me about Crimson Desert is the combat. So far, story-wise, I haven't seen anything that's actually interesting. And man, come on. Why? What do you want, buddy? I gave you food. You just want attention? Yeah, I've seen a lot of that. It's the best mid-game ever. It does some really weird, creative stuff with its world that's very imaginative and interesting to explore, but a lot of the systems that hold it together aren't exactly great. And that's the stuff that does intrigue me. The world does look fun to explore. I'm just hearing people's I got 150 hours in Crimson Desert, and then fucking no thank you. I don't need another ridiculous game like that. And that's the part that really pushes me away. Because even if they enjoyed a third of that to that degree, there's so much of it that it's just not going to be those good moments. Get in the chair. He's standing right over the chair right now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, lay down. I don't think he ate all of it. Yeah, well, it's late. I think he just wants attention. Yeah, there's the weird arguments I've heard about that. Like, the game doesn't hold your hand, and blah, 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 blah. And it's fine if there's a certain level of scale to it. I like people having to figure out things on their own, and then some people have said that it was designed to be like a community sort of game where you were meant to work together and discover things as a community, but people don't often want to play that way. Like, they'd rather see that as spoilers and want to just figure things out on their own, which means they're never going to figure out some things. I've seen clips, people showing off like hidden chests and puzzles that just have little to no explanation to them at all, and they just happen to come across it. And that stuff is kind of cool, but at the same time, there's going to be like no way to ever feel like you've 100%ed a game like that when so little is explained. It's a very hard balancing act to make a game like that. I've heard, I don't know, some people have said that the story gets better, others have just said it's complete trash the whole way through. I don't expect a whole lot from the story. The characters certainly don't seem interesting, but that's why I've watched quite a bit at this point, because I am curious, and I know I'm not going to play it for a while. So probably by the time I do play it, I will forget all, if not most everything that I've seen. Really? All 3 times. Big lady, please. Why? I pressed it twice and it didn't fucking pass. I swear to God, what is happening? I'm slamming on the inputs and it's not coming out. Caliber once I pick all this stuff up. Well, the best mid-game of all time because I absolutely love the systems, but there will be one thing that pisses me off and I'll bitch about it for the next 4 hours and I'm still playing, most definitely. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that. There are a lot of things that can drive you nuts, but people seem at the same time kind of addicted to it in that same way. 273 hours for the first platinum. Jesus. Yeah, I'm seeing some people, a couple of people I follow that have been playing a lot of it and talking about it. Like, one of them just finished it, and it took them, I think they were at their 80-hour mark, but they're now still at like 120, 140 or something, just continuing to do shit beyond finishing the main story. Yeah, I've seen that everywhere as well, that Cliff should have been a custom player. And yeah, that would have been a good idea. Absolutely. I've heard that they've also really kind of messed up with the other characters as well, because they can kind of just disappear. Upgrading, like, they don't get their own upgrade currency, so you have to sacrifice some of Cliff's to give to them, and resetting it isn't free. And you also can't swap to them whenever you want. Sometimes I guess they're just unavailable. The orc guy and girl, Damien, I think her name is. I didn't mean to go in here. Fuck. Nope. No resources. Yeah, have you played any more of it, Bogdan? I know you hadn't when I asked yesterday. Oh, God. It's been one of the games I put on in the background. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not really paying all that much attention. That's why I'm not really worried about long-term spoilers. Because so often, people aren't even really doing story stuff anyway. It's usually just a lot of wandering around. And every now and then, something kind of cool and interesting happens. What was I doing? Oh, I need to call my spirit back. And we'll just do this. No, not yet. And you have that expansion coming out not tomorrow, right? So, yeah, I mean, it makes sense to not jump back into that. Yeah, there are just better ways to do that, you know? Like, just give them their own currency if you don't always have access to them, or if it's not free to respec. Give them their own whatever it's called, something cores, I don't know. It's just one of the weird mechanical choices they made, like the controls. Because my God, are the controls a choice. And the fact that you can't respect them, I mean, is kind of nuts, but I guess they are trying to fix that stuff. And they've been pretty quick about a lot of it. It's just weird, especially with how quick they have been to fix major things like the flow and feel of the combat, when they could have released that. It could have done that before release and, you know, not got such mixed reviews, maybe. Abyss cores, yeah, that's it. What is this? So as much as I do, like, respect them for fixing these things quickly and responding to player feedback, it's better to just release the game in a complete finished state. Just be nice if we got more of that in general. I think at this point, I want to chuck a bit more into magic. Soul Mask. Another one you need to look more into. I guess at this point we'll just go take a quick trip west and see if that gets any closer to that and try to finish up these two quests. Because at that point I at least have uncovered most of the map. Yeah, they're craftable. It's just one of those things where if all the characters use the same thing, and you can't always access them either, they should have just made respecking free. Or given them their own way to upgrade, individual. Oh, I looked at chat and walked right off. Yeah, storage was another big one that people complained about, that they were quick on fixing, which is good. Yeah, you still need a resource, though, right? Like, you still have to get said resource and make it. And I thought you lost something with it. I don't know. Obviously, I haven't played the game, so I've just been going off of what people have been saying. I also don't know if this is something that has changed with the updates. It's just definitely a complaint that one of the people I was watching play it was me. Another Gozuki. Just don't want to fight another one of you right now. I think the bigger issue is just not being able to access them. Because it just tells you all they're off doing their own mission or whatever, and you can't swap to whichever of the other characters sometimes. Or call them to assist you or something. I'm not entirely clear how that works either. Pharma dispatched earned 1 to 5 artifacts every 6 IRL hours and are purchased the faded ones from the witches. Oh, is that for the respec thing? Well, then that's still a pretty limited resource. I mean, I'm sure it's easy, quote unquote, to get, but that's still time. Like, what if you don't happen to have one? Because I assume that's what you're talking about. Because it's just, it feels like it should just be free. I don't know. That's not something I've actually experienced. That's just something I've seen multiple people complain about that I've watched. I think it's still mostly got to do with whether or not they could access the other characters. How many chapters does the game have? God, what I really want is more skill points in this fucking game, in Nioh 3. That's what I would really love. But I think I just also need to respect them, and I just don't want to spend the time looking at it right this second. That's an off-stream thing I'll look into. $13, $14, yeah. I think I've seen people saying those numbers, so that makes sense.
Chances are the thugs up ahead are the ones that took the sword. I've got to get it back.
My Twitter algorithm got really overtaken by that game for a bit. Defeat the Shinsengumi. Alright.
Well, well. If it isn't Takasuki, come back to your sword, eh? Then I will be your opponent.
Ow. Oh, God. Well. Only one of these guys is actually a boss of any sort. The biggest issue with just game design in general these days, so people just don't ask whether or not something adds to the game. Like, what does it make it more enjoyable or make the experience better? Instead of just padding it on there to raise that hour total. Fucking just so easy to copy and paste the same shit. Not specifically talking about this game, just come on, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Damn it. Oh, maybe not. We still got him. I will catch up on chat in a sec. What? I was, like, basically full health. What the fuck was that? Alright. 31 skill capacities limit for those, and I don't know what the cap is for Samurai and Ninja points. Okay. Yeah, there's just so many skills, and something I'd like to try, but a lot of them don't seem like they're worth giving up the more reliable stuff for... God, like 8 points for a mastery one here. I don't know where I get more points, but I would definitely want more of them. Yeah, I think Bugden is going to be very overtaken by his Ancient Egypt expansion. Well, that's the problem. Like, it shouldn't take that long. Like, you should be able to judge whether or not you're going to enjoy a game after 5 hours. As much as I do think people should experience a game before judging it, like, you should have a pretty decent picture of what the experience is going to be like. And that's the thing with Crimson Desert. It's one of those. It's a game that has just tried to do everything. Fucking mechs and dragons and jetpacks and trains and the whole mixture of stupid bullshit that doesn't seem like it should really make sense and work together, but somehow is a video game.
The Shinsengumi were nothing more than peasants. How arrogant they were to stand against soldiers of the shogunate.
Right, with me.
People have less time than ever in a lot of cases, so 5 hours alone can be a lot to ask from someone to figure out whether or not they're actually going to enjoy something.
Well, well. If it isn't Takasuki, come back to your sword, eh? I will be your...
Oh, God. You are kidding me with this guy's damage. I mean, I guess I was half health that time, but fuck, he didn't hit me much at all, but when he does hit, it really fucking hurts. Like, holy shit. And I'm pretty heavy, too. Days Gone? Is that the zombie one? Right? Days Gone didn't do well at all, if that's what the game I'm thinking it is. Yeah, that game... I don't really know who praised it. I actually kind of wanted to check it out, but that game is considered a failure, sadly. Because I was kind of curious about it. Yeah, I know Bugden really likes it, actually. I've thought about checking it out a couple times, because I also really like the actor that plays the main character. Of course, his name isn't slipping my mind at the moment. He plays Darth Maul. He also plays a vampire on Being Human and a bunch of other things. Forgetting his fucking name. Well, I don't think it ever sold well. It's got more attention, yeah, but it definitely flopped pretty hard. It's funny because I do see clips from it every now and then. Some of the zombie mechanics in that game were pretty cool. It's very much on my list of backlog games that I might check out eventually. Sam Whitwer, yes. Active button. Yeah, the Force Unleashed as well. His other Star Wars role. You are fucking kidding me with this damage, man. Yeah, I had 2/3 of a health bar. And he's slowed, like, debuffed. Never had a random human hit me this hard. It was being considered at one point, yes. But not good enough for Sony, apparently.
Well, if it isn't Takasuki, come back to your sword, eh?
Like, you're just a fucking human being. Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's not even just because we're a special human at that, fighting demons and yokai. This is just a human being as well, and he still takes a million fucking hits, whereas I go down in 1 or 2. Just, yeah, it's fucking tiring. Especially when most of the fights are pretty similar with human opponents. So they're just a player character with a weapon, effectively. In most cases. Unique bosses. Come on, you fucker. Come on, you bastard. What? How the fuck did that hit? Ridiculous. Oh my god. Sliver of ki. Fucker has got so much goddamn damage. Yeah, I have to just keep the fucking revive spell going, because he can basically one-shot me if he gets that grab. That was from full health. That is insane. Like, nothing has done that before.
Gave it all I had.
How are you done all of it? Can we not fight around? Oh, I can assist him.
I'm fine.
And then get fucking downed again. Hey, he finished him for me.
Get a better of me.
That is insanity.
Soji.
You got the mech. Oh, at least that should be fun to mess around with.
Got it back in one piece.
Yeah, I do
You
think
at my
Soul Mass is
side.
gonna hold Bugged in Soul for a while.
Felt like fighting next to Leoma. He
It
was
does
a
look
good
fun.
friend.
I've watched a little bit of Soul Mask.
Something closer
So many
to
good
my
survival
other
games
half.
lately.
This sword. It used to be his. We loyalists swore on it. Said we'd change the world. You really helped me out. Thanks. Seems the key Nagakura had was to a temple around here. Mibu Temple. It's the Shinsengumi's main base. I bet Okita's there too. I've got a score to settle with him.
Mibu Temple. I recognize that name. Someone you know actually got scouted for a position, and the recruiter let you slip that it was for second Days Gone. That was long enough ago. It's probably dead again. Yeah. I feel like I remember that coming up a couple of years ago. So if it was longer than that, pretty sure that's been shut down. I mean, I'm probably going to be finishing the game next time, Bogdan. That's what caliber. You both got B names. And my brain is starting to go. That's currently my plan, anyway. I have been playing and just doing open world stuff off stream, but I've been saving like side quests and story stuff on stream. Looks like we're getting most of the map uncovered now. So this weekend I'll probably be playing some over on my Steam Deck, just kind of just running around exploring stuff. I don't know if you'd really want to join me for that, but obviously we've still got whatever else is up here. It looks like a massive enough area as it is. That's why I'm not worrying about like picking up every single thing, killing every random bullshit, because it's kind of stuff I will just do off stream. Like that's why I was enjoying doing this kind of stuff off stream in Code Vein, because it was good, mindless kind of just wandering bullshit to do when I had like a stream on or was watching something with Mackenzie that we weren't fully paying attention to. Mindless grinding does serve a purpose and have a place. I just don't like it being the primary focus of the game. And that's what I like about the combat in this game, is that it's never going to be fully mindless. It is very engaging. I stream it to my Steam Deck. No, I am on PlayStation. I use an app on my Steam Deck to stream the game to it. But my PlayStation is running it. And I have PlayStation Plus now. That's what I was saying, is I did activate it because of Adam's 100K game was on PlayStation Plus. So that was the easiest way to get it. Another Sudama Soul. 127. God damn. Like my Steam Deck is not actually running it. It's just streaming it to it. And it feels damn near perfect. It's kind of amazing how well that works these days. Every now and then I get a bit of an input delay, but hasn't really ever killed me yet, which is surprising.
2 plates. 1 plate's missing.
Even easier with the Xbox, because that's built-in streaming for anything on Game Pass and anything you own digitally. Because I'm using a third-party app on Steam Deck for the PlayStation 5. also do Steam games as well, of course. It's just using
My punishment
Steam.
for breaking
Simple enough.
plates. Oh, I hate them.
Let go. That's not Kyo. What could have caused her to bear such a grudge? The people here grow restless. Since Kyo's not here either, that only leaves Higashiyama. Or Kyo? Might you have gone there?
Gone where? Oh, the other well? Oh, no, I don't have that one anymore. I guess it doesn't matter which one I got first. I have to go here now. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna push... I guess I have to go this way. It seems like I have to go this way to continue. Or at least see the final area, or at least get to the final island. This ridiculous map. But I'm sure there's already, like, with how much space this is, like, could also just be a giant multi-layer castle type situation like it was down here. I don't really know what to expect. Oh god, crap. Big lady missed. Damn it. Yeah, two of those fuckers. Kind of a bitch, especially if I run on random traps like that. No, I don't think my PC could even run this game. It's got some stability and optimization issues on PC from what I've heard anyway. But definitely not my PC. That's what is nice about being able to stream to the Steam Deck using whatever the hell I'm playing. There we go. Oh crap. Ooh. I didn't know they had a grab. Do not think I've seen that now. Stop walking around. Away from my shit. on that. No way this is over. I mean, if you want to join me for the end next time as well, Caliber, I mean, you'd be welcome to do that as well. I'm sure there's plenty left, especially if there's other big gauntlets like this. I can only imagine. Bosses and such. Probably be trying to finish it next Wednesday at this rate. That it? Yeah. Upper Kyoto. Damn, look at that thing. It's ridiculous. There's a base here. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if this whole area alone could take an entire stream. That's how multi-layered it is. Whoa. Cannons?
Surround them! Who goes there?
Oop. I just want to see if I can get to the front of this place and see what happens. More cannons.
Don't let Kunamatsu's dogs any closer to the Imperial Palace! You ruffian!
You ruffian. You're so civilized in our weird demon age. You know what? You guys deserve a good smack.
First Hamlogi, and then the Imperial Palace. At this rate, the capital will be completely destroyed.
Weesh. God damn, look at this place.
At last, the main keep. I'll hang back and stop the Shogunate's men here.
Of course you
You're
will.
the only one who can dispel the Crucible. We're counting on you.
That reminds me. We fought together to purify a crucible long ago, did we not?
You sure
have
did.
helped me more times than
Yes,
I
I am
can
a
count.
crazy-ass
Might I
time
ask
traveler.
you to lend me your strength once again.
I'm not stuck in here once I start this, I assume. That was definitely not a point of no return warning. I'm just curious to see what the inside looked like. Yeah, this is gonna be a whole thing. That is obvious looking at this. Oh god, it's already 9:06. What the fuck is time? Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to do things like stop early so I have extra time to work on things. So I'll worry about that later. I just want to see if I can finish the side quest. Oh, there's another one here.
Isn't there anyone who could hear my...
I can, old dead ghost man. Can I get to you? Yes, maybe?
Hey, you there? You can see me?
Sure can.
I feel a strange sense of connection to that picture scroll you have. Mind if I take a look? Whoa. A Heian Demon Parade picture scroll. Incredible. Truthfully, I was also an artist. I came to the capital.
Oh, has it released, Bugden?
A new yokai.
Mummy LARPing? Can you pretend to be a mummy?
I died before I could do so.
You get mummy powers?
Still, I've no regrets. I can see that you have quite a passion for the arts.
I was a painter, apparently.
Perhaps that's
For my time travel shenanigans that turned me into a god warrior.
Would you share something you've drawn with me?
What is this quest?
A portrait of Lord Takada Shingen? Indeed, his strength rivals even that of the yokai. I think you may be able to help me with something. Will you accompany me to Shiboji Temple to paint the yokai?
To paint them?
I've heard many yokai reside within Shiboji Temple now. I'd like to paint those I couldn't encounter when I was alive.
Doge. Kiyomizu defiled. Don't even know what that is. We're fleeing the shogunate. God, there's just shit everywhere. Crucibles. Well. I think that's a shortcut tree. Means I have to find a different way to get over there. Just gonna see if I can get there, and then I definitely need to call it. My stomach is growling, but it's... I really do want to bring this to a close. Doesn't help that I did 2 big open world Souls-like back-to-back as well, between this and Code Vein 2. Of course, they had to come out like at the exact same time. And there was a bunch of other things that also came out, so it took a while before I actually got to this. Leave me alone, bugs. Oh, God. No? Not you, Bugman. The giant bugs that shoot poison at me.
This way!
Never be rid of you, huh? Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
Not here either. This is the last well that I know of.
Fucking God.
A very strange feeling right now.
Followed me that far and then got me with a grab.
Could this be some hint?
You're so annoying.
My house and shop were raised in the war. What choice do I have but to steal?
This is a hot spring? That's been defiled, though. What is going on here?
Baseball Kirk. You think I didn't know what you were up to? Still alive. Unhand me!
Oh. Ominous.
Is that father's voice? No. Then Kyo's dead. Kyo?
Kotsu. Oh, hell. Fuck, these things are fast.
kill me like a pest. Oh, how I wish I had been able to join you in the afterlife.
No, I am truly grateful that you led me all the way here. I can finally die peacefully now. All right, Kyo. Let's go together. Now and forever after.
Well, that one was kind of sad. Well, we got a hot spring, so at least we can now relax afterwards in this hellish land. Alright. That's most of the side quests. I know I got a couple others. This seems like potentially a big one. I don't know what this is. God damn it. Too curious. I don't want to bump into that when I'm playing off stream and be like, oh, well, can't go that way.
That huge bastard really did me in. Get off me, you damn dog!
Wow. 2 doggos. That's a little scary. That's not a doggo. That's one of these. Oh.
You will be made to regret betraying the shogunate.
What's happening? Oh, I have to. They're on my side. That's interesting, at least. It's just weird too because none of this is going to matter. Because obviously at the end of this we're going to fix the timeline hopefully so this shit doesn't happen.
Is this what you want, Saigo? If you resist, we cannot guarantee
One would
the
hope,
safety
anyway.
of Satsuma's people.
You were of great help. The shogunate exploited Satsuma and held it hostage. I refuse to bow to them. Satsuma's people shall defend Satsuma.
Bye, yokai friends.
That voice. It's Saigo. You really protected everyone like that? As you said, we've no reason to obey the shogunate. Satsuma's people should be tasked with Satsuma's protection.
Okay, so that... Huh. It's a weird marker because of how unique a quest that was, I guess. Alright. That's fine. That really doesn't leave much other than the yokai sketching over here. There's still a spirit vein I cannot interact with, so there's some spirit I still don't have. It's kind of nuts. Guess there could be like post-story stuff potentially. Another master. Those aren't stories, so I'm not worried about that. And that's the urn, which I could probably find and then turn in. But I think my plan now is next time, which I guess will be next Wednesday, come back to this and go right up here, right to the end, and do as much as I can here, get close as I can to the end, and then finish up any side quests possible with whatever time we have left before concluding the story. Another swarm of yokai. Oh, it's this urn. The same one. They just opened it, which was obvious that they shouldn't. I realized it was the same one. That's at least kind of cool how it's throwing back to a different time period. There's only been a few quests that have really done that for a while.
To reseal the urn.
Investigate it.
At long last! My arm!
It's a yokai's arm. Oh, it's her!
Turning your blade against me yet again.
No, you're one of my summons now, lady. We can just be friends.
I refuse to be hampered.
I did not expect to refight her, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So fucking close. Yes, full stun.
I cannot afford to keep being defeated
Really
by
good
mere
damage.
humans.
He was one of my favorite boss fights, the main story bosses. Heal, please. Am I slowed? I am. Second phase now.
To be forced into fighting with my full might twice! You have drawn your last breath!
Oh, that was burstable and I missed it. You know what? No, I'm doing this. I'm not risking it. Too low, I'm feeling.
At the hands of a human yet
Ooh.
again.
New version of her soul. Level 114. And since I'm summoning her stats actually matter.
So, Ibaraki Toji was defeated. One cannot help but be reminded of the legendary demon slayer, Watanabe no Tsuna. The arm housed within the stone urn has completely vanished. The demon threat will surely is lost now. I am so grateful.
Nice. That was very worth doing. Okay. Now I think I'm good. There aren't that many side quests left that I haven't done. Forgot about this one, but it's fine. Like I said, I do think we'll just continue on from here next time and go to the very end, or as close as I possibly can, and then come back out and finish up any side quests I can before going to the end for good. Hate it. Just too much gear. Yeah, I don't know. I do like this game a lot. It's got amazing combat. The systems are great. It's just so many layers of shit upon shit upon shit. And stuff stretched to the nth degree that it doesn't need to be. It's like systems upon systems, especially if you actually use both Samurai and Ninja at the same time, because you can. And there are reasons to, since Samurai refills ninjutsu. Like the ninjutsu casts, so you could just swap to ninja and use the spells, which is what I intended to do, but I am always forgetting. Just a lot. Calling it here. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for joining, everybody. This was a lot of fun. Good day. Good 100K day. This is that extra push Nioh needed as well to actually finish it next week. Definitely think we're close enough now. I still have no idea. I do think that final area could still easily take most, if not all, of an entire stream on Wednesday. Thank you, Discord. Thank you, Bugden. Names. Brain gone. Brain need food. There's that Discord link if you're not already here. Not already in it. Not already joined. We have an archipelago tomorrow. I have to finish setting up as well, but I'm going to get some food first. Should be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, take care all. Have a good night. Ugh. No raid today. Shit. As soon as I lifted my head up too. Headaches kicking in. Good morning. Who's the next 100K? Well, I mean, Pelbs is being finished on Monday, then Ganny's is on Thursday, and then leading into Monday. Beyond that, I don't know. Like, we could do another one on Friday next week or something, maybe, which I was thinking about doing. Because I'm going to finish this on Wednesday, and I'm going to be renting, I don't know. We'll see. Let's go. I mean, we haven't even decided what yours is going to be, right, Pulu? I mean, you haven't said. You said no more JRPGs, so that rules out more Persona. I don't have your game yet. What's it gonna be, Boot? Did I speak Canadian? Oh, my head. Yeah, it's getting there. It's like as soon as I stand up sometimes. I guess because my focus is going off the screen. Eyes are like, oh, yeah. I don't have to stare at this anymore. Go to night. Uh-huh. I know, I can't yet. I gotta get food, and then we gotta fix Archipelago. Get that ready for tomorrow. I am tired, though. I haven't been sleeping well lately. Either way, have a good night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Din din and night night. We'll talk, Pulu. We'll figure out when we're gonna do yours. I mean, there's still Bean and Sencat picks, but Bean hasn't decided on anything yet. And I haven't heard from Sencat picks yet. Sencat picks was last, so I'll probably wait until the others are done before I like go chase them down and see if they want to do it. We have seen them show up in chat a couple times since the crowd control day. But we'll see. You were not last. You were like third or fourth on that day. So technically, one of yours should be mixed in there at least. We'll talk tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.